Okay, let's see here. We going live. Is this shit working? Is this shit working, B? Is this shit work? Oh, it seems like this shit's working, B. Alright, so something I've been putting off for a while as well is getting the actual Revolver replicating and all of its functionality replicating in a way that is going to be something I can kind of do a little bit more modularly. Right now I'm doing like just a bunch of like reliable calls and RPCs and stuff, and I think it's just not like a way that is really good to be handling things. And I have a lot of stuff like the effect stuff or animation stuff also being called in the same events or functions that the actual data changing of the Revolver is happening in, which I think is causing some other problems, making it a little bit harder to debug when something is or isn't working right, because I've got too much shit just all kind of shoved in together. So right now, my first thought is that I wanted to, well, there's one other thing that I wanted to fix, that is the Revolver currently, as it stands, doesn't have any kind of cooldowns or functionality to prevent someone from clicking or using a macro to fire over and over and over again as fast as possible, as well as reloading or any kind of inputs. Like you can just do all of those inputs ad nauseum as fast as your computer will let you. So in order to fix that, something I really wanted to try doing, it looks like it's going to be a little bit tricky here, is using the animation blueprint that handles all of the Revolver's visual states and tie those directly to other event calls that enable or disable or complete the functionality of the gun firing and or loading and or calling the other events that trigger stuff. Like right now, when I hit R to reload and the cylinder starts to flip out, you can already start inputting and removing bullets from the chambers even before the cylinder is fully out, and vice versa. When the cylinder's flipping in, before the cylinder completes getting back into the gun, you can already start shooting it and pulling the hammer back and stuff like that. So what I think I want to try and do here is tie a lot more of these events to the animations, so that way there's also an easier way to balance stuff like how fast you can fire a gun or how fast you can load and reload guns, because obviously balance in a game is not just how much damage something is doing, but the literal speed with which you can operate a gun, and controlling all of that really easily via the animator and animation blueprint stuff, I think would be really cool. So I've just started kind of diving into some of this stuff here, and the first part of that I wanted to try things with is the cylinder in and out components. Let me go back to my main animation graph here, and you can kind of see what I'm dealing with. So I just made this cylinder state machine, but you can see that each part of my Revolver previously was just doing a blended pose by Boolean here, and that would control each different chunk of the gun and each bone. So let me see if I go to my hammer back over here and I say, oh, that's, whoa. Oh, this is on its own. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is that? Oh, right. This isn't my details panel. I'm an idiot. All right. So if I go to my hammer back, you can see that, don't, Jesus Christ, it pop up over the one button I'm trying to click over and over again. There we go. So really simply what it's doing right now is this Boolean is being whatever read constantly by the blended pose thing, and it only affects the bone of the hammer of the gun here. And it's just blending between these two different really basic animations. They're just a single frame, one where the hammer is back, one where the hammer is up. Now, the trigger also functions the same. And you can see that it snaps all the way down when clicked here. And that is just because I have a different curve that is instantly, or a blend time of 0. So it's just instantly putting it down. But if I want to control how fast that's going, like to be able to fire again, maybe, I could say a blend time of 0.2, and now it takes a little bit longer, or like a 1 second blend time. And you can see that that takes significantly longer here to be able to call is trigger pulled. But none of this stuff here is actually tied to the function calls on and the event calls on the gun to handle any of that. And there's not really a lot of bindable aspects of blend pose by bool. However, the state machines give me a lot more control and separate curves that I can use for each state of the gun, as well as bind things directly to when the state is fully blended in or fully blended out. So I think this is going to be kind of where I actually need to be changing stuff and updating stuff. So I've just started doing this with cylinder in here and getting a function that is called when we are fully blended in. So if I go to AS cylinder and let's just say log string, and we'll go cylinder fully in. Okay, so now if we go back up here to our animation state and we take our cylinder out in, I should be getting a log somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Let me drag this up a little higher, pull the log back out. Oh, that's just gonna, let me fucking layout, please. So cylinder in, and you can see it's only ever getting called when it's fully clicked back in, which I think is really, really nice to be able to handle just the gun state in general, and how long that takes is going to be like, oh, I can just go to this duration value, set it to 0.5, maybe snapping it out to start reloading is quick, but snapping it back in takes a little bit longer or something. I don't know. Let's try 1.5 for the sake of having a little bit longer here. Obviously that is way too fucking slow for the sake of what I'm gonna try and do here and what's usable in game, but you get the idea. I want to try and use these states to handle the actual ability of inputs to affect the gun. So in order to do that, let me try also making this, what is this? Exponential in. Let's do, wait, where is exponential out? In, out, what am I doing? I'm so bad at fucking seeing stuff today. Yeah, I think that actually should just still be exponential in. I do want that, like, to feel like it, when it's fully snapped in, I don't want it to be really close and have someone thinking, oh, I should be able to start firing my gun already, even though it's not all the way snapped back in. I think that just makes a little bit more sense. And same thing, it like chunks all the way out, and when it fully snaps and stops, that's when we can get like a nice, we've finished this state, and you can start doing your reloads and stuff. But it's going to be really nice, I think, to be able to mess with all these transitions and stuff really easily to control how responsive and how quick and different aspects of the gun, or like just doing, you know, whatever, custom curves and stuff. Like, I'm sure there's like a bouncing curve or something here I could maybe use as like an example. Oh yeah, like the stance transition curve. This is what I use for when the player crouches and adjusts his hip height. So let me see if that. Oh, that's oh, whoa, custom blend curve, right? Oh, custom. That's weird that it's not. It's not using the custom curve though. Huh. I wonder if you know what it means to use a custom fucking curve. This is very strange that it's not doing it. Try that maybe. Yeah, that's just linear, which doesn't actually make any sense to me why that's not pulling from the custom blend curve. Well, either way, I can worry about the custom curves later. Let's stick this in exponential in. And just double check that that's working. Great. Okay. It would be nice to eventually be able to tie all these blend settings to like a more global variable for the gun, like the in and out of the same cylinder transition, so that those take the same time, but I don't think that's a really big deal for me to have to worry about right now. And I do want to figure out as well the shared rule, because right now all of the rules that I have set up in the animator are like Boolean flags, but they're just doing like a not at the end of them, and I feel like the transition rule sharing is supposed to be doing the thing that, or I guess it would be bidirectional maybe. But I remember seeing something weird with bidirectional. Oh, maybe it's not. I feel like there was, oh yeah, bidirectional transitions aren't supported yet, which is like, what? Well, what? Why is this an option for me to click then? Like, why you give me this, but it no worky? Okay, let me undo that, right, and compile. All right, so let's just go back to this and do not Boolean here. Go back to what we were doing. Not really important to figure out the transition, since I know that's working just fine as is. Now, something that I haven't quite figured out yet here is, it's my template, animation state notify, cylinder incomplete. So this is a thread safe function here. And part of what's given me a little bit of trouble right now is I'd like to call an event from this, but I don't know how possible it is to call a non-thread safe event from a thread safe function. Obviously the animator is functioning in its own thread, but I need to be able to notify my revolver blueprint, which is probably on the main game thread, to get stuff happening on my revolver outside of this function. Okay, it seems like I've got what I'm looking for here. And property access. Okay. Yeah. Additional properties are variables within a thread-safe blueprint function. Great. So let's try. Property access, and then bind call site. Well, I don't really need. Well, let's keep looking in here really quick. So got all this. I feel like it's something to do with call site because I've got. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else we got here then. Return node, math expression, whatever. Undo train. If I all I want to take place when you use undo. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. Animation state. No. So. Okay, there's got to be then something to do with the anim notifies, right? Okay, let's see if we can't find something a little bit more to do with the anim notifies, maybe. Sequences, skeletons, montage. Okay. Notifies, there we go. No, because I don't need it in the animation. I need it from the state machine. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I know. Hmm. Sequence and montage. Yeah. Whatever. Nothing in here that really seems like it's going to be too helpful. Call custom events from thread safe animation graph. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, what do we have here? Something to do with Lyra? Okay, multi-threaded animation to calculate values instead of the event graph. Animation fast pass, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Allow multi-threaded animation updates. You can view the function. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the anim node functions. That's where we're at. I feel like I'm getting close to something here. Hmm. Oh, wait a second. Might be having a thought. I might in fact be having a thought. I might have just had an idea. I might have had an idea. So the way I've been thinking about this might be a little bit backwards. Because I need the Revolver blueprint to talk to the animator, and the animator to let the Revolver blueprint know when the animation is finished. What might make more sense is right now on my, let's go to my cylinder. Is it, let's say my loadable interface. Yeah. So I have my cylinder in and out events, right? So cylinder out, we go on cylinder out, and we're setting with notify, whatever. So let me go to my on rep, because that's actually where this is being handled. On rep is cylinder in. So here, what I've been doing is calling and setting is cylinder in directly on the animation blueprint, and then I've been using the animation blueprint state is cylinder in to determine whether or not we transition back or forth. But what I think I actually need to be doing is setting a variable like input cylinder in or input cylinder out, and that's what changes this. Or I like call an event on the animation blueprint that triggers the state or like the transition to go to that state, cylinder in or out. And then when this completes, here I can do a property access for, so let's try this real quick. Input is cylinder in, right? And now let's do a second one of these, and this will be is cylinder in. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is cylinder in can go here. And wait, can we do this? Can we do this? Set is cylinder in. To true. Okay. And now let's also do another one of these, and we'll say is cylinder out complete. And cylinder out complete is, we'll take, oh, was I working in the template here? Weird. Let me, I don't know what graph I was just setting that up in. Whoopsie doozies. Oh, right, that's the event. Right, that's not the place I want to do that. Cylinder in, set cylinder in. Cool. And then animation state cylinder out, we'll go set cylinder in to false, right? So now what I can do is my revolver is actually going to be not setting input cylinder in. This is going to be doing something more like, let's go to a event graph. Let's try just making a new graph here. cylinder event graph. Okay, and now we'll go custom event, and we'll say input cylinder in. Okay, and then we'll do a custom event, input cylinder out. Okay, and now when we input cylinder in, we're going to, technically this should probably be in a function, but whoa, let's not worry about that right now. Set this to in, and set this out. Right. So now let's move this back over here, close a bunch of these fucking tabs, shrink that, and I need some more fucking space to work with. Okay, so now my revolver blueprint is instead going to, wait, do I have, I think I have a interface on this guy, don't I? Revolver animator interface. Right. So let's try, do I want to do this? Input cylinder in, cylinder out. Okay, we'll worry about the interface in a little bit, but for now, we'll go input cylinder in. This should actually be on rep. Is cylinder in. Like so. And now input cylinder in. And then we'll also go like this. Input cylinder out. Okay. Okay. So I think what we can do here is now let me go to my cylinder in out event graph. So I also need a loadable interface, loadable component. Okay. Let's move all of this onto my loadable component down here. Got too many event graphs now. This is actually not helping with my organization, but this should be a little bit better. Interface, loadable component, interface. Okay. And this is not from the interface, but this is pretty relevant to those actually handling stuff. This is just about the loadable component. Okay, so event toggle load mode. What we should do is check with the revolver. So let's actually work on the interface a little bit here too. Component, gun component. This is a revolver specific interface. So Where the fuck did I put my revolver interface? Trigger interface, shootable. I just go hide my fucking interface somewhere that just doesn't make any sense. Show me. Oh, there's just nothing in here right now. Okay. Let's say function, we'll say input cylinder in. And we'll say function input cylinder out. And then we'll say get is cylinder in, and this is going to return a is cylinder in. Cool. Okay, so now my revolver, instead of doing that, we should compile. Right. We'll take the interfaces here. Input cylinder in, input cylinder out, get is cylinder, great. And cylinder event graph, cool. Great. Okay. Okay. So now we have our way for our revolver blueprint to toggle load mode, but we're going to first set up on our revolver blueprint our get is cylinder in, and this is going to be here. Simply returning that, and then get is cylinder in, I guess it's fine like that. So let's now take a look, see here, and we'll say revolver AB, get is cylinder in. And then we'll say branch. And so cylinder out event sets this. So let me check my on rep is cylinder in. I don't want any of this to happen here. This should just be now like that, because our cylinder in is the final state there. Okay, so now in theory, the player calls to toggle the load mode. We check with the revolver what state the cylinder is in. Then the revolver tells us whether that's true or false. And if the cylinder is out or in, we do cylinder out event, which on cylinder out we set this. And then our on rep, we should be doing a on rep is cylinder in, and we'll do a this should be our revolver animation blueprint. What am I doing? And then we'll say if Jesus Christ, I can't type, input cylinder in. So let's also rename our cylinder here, and this is input. Okay. On rep. Input is cylinder in. Input cylinder out. Okay, so our revolver gets this, sets these inputs, then our animation graph is reading in our cylinder state machine whether or not revolver cylinder is input, revolver is in or out, and then on here, animation state cylinder incomplete, and this is going to show me that. Set is cylinder in to complete, and then we'll have animation state is cylinder out to complete. So on here, I need to take this and say on state fully blended, cylinder out complete. And now I should have, I think, something working where, oh, let's get rid of both of the characters. I don't need two of them. Just give me one for testing for now. Nothing works. Great. All right. Very good. Okay. So let's take a little look-see then here. My loader interface, handar grabbed actor, toggle load mode, revolver BP, and we go to loadable component, toggle load mode, and let's go here and say print toggle load mode. Okay, that's getting called. Great. Now, I believe this is probably just an issue with this first message not returning. So, revolver, animation blueprint, get is cylinder in, print. Let's go like this. Append. Okay, so that's working then. Let's go ahead and just turn this off for now. So back here, branch, cylinder in is true, so we're calling cylinder out event. Let's rename this to input cylinder out. And on cylinder out, on input cylinder out. Oh, right. I forgot to fix the rep notify. I think that's literally just it. Input is cylinder in, rep notify. Yeah. And then let's also just rename this while we're here. Input cylinder in, on, input cylinder in. Cool. So now let me try one more thing here, which is PC. The Revolver cylinder in, out. Need to get all of these a little closer together. It's getting too much shit, just too spread apart. So let me go to my animation graph and my state machine. Now let's make these transitions take like 2 seconds to test real quick. First of all, that looks great. All right, we're not quite there yet because that's allowing me to fire before this should be set correctly. So input is cylinder in. Now let's go. These are bound, correct. And now in animation state cylinder incomplete. And animation state functions, and then we'll say cylinder there. Okay. So let's also go print here, and we'll say cylinder out completed. And then we'll say the same thing for cylinder in. Okay. Then the interface is returning is cylinder in. Should be fine. So now get that output log back here. And make this guy a little bit bigger here. Okay. Cylinder out completed. Okay. So So that's kind of interesting because is cylinder in is false. We're trying to fire. So let me check. I think I'm checking the input cylinder in variable on my shooting right now, and that should not be the case. So let's go to my interface, event trigger pull, on trigger pull. Input is cylinder in, and this should just be a, not whether or not we're inputting it, but this should be a call for the revolver animation blueprint, get let's rename this actually. I'm gonna say to like cylinder state or something, because I feel like this is just a terrible name for this thing. And also I need to find out where the fucking goddamn interface is. I don't know why. Asset find. Yeah, let's pull this into revolver, move here. Great. I don't know why I wasn't checking the revolver interfaces folder. Maybe because I'm an idiot. Get cylinder state. And great. So now, it almost feels like I should make this like an enum or something, because doing reloads and shooting on while the cylinder is transitioning is something I don't necessarily want to happen. Like, I don't want someone to be able to start a reload while the cylinder's transitioning back in, and I don't want someone to be able to start firing the cylinder or keep firing the cylinder as it's popping out, because visually that would just look very strange. So maybe let's try a blueprint enum, and we'll say revolver cylinder states. Okay, and now we'll go cylinder in, cylinder out, cylinder okay, get cylinder state, and now we'll return cylinder I guess this is enum. What? The bitmask flag, is that the... Oh. And we'll go cylinder state. Great. So now This actually might make it a lot easier to do this without so many fucking disparate functions here. So let's try going back to our animator. Great. And we'll make input cylinder state, and this is going to need to be cylinder. Oh god, this is going to be such a fucking massive rework. Oh god. Yikes! We're really going down a path here. Yep. And then we'll go input, and then we'll do cylinder state. And this is going to be oh, this is about to make me want to die more than I already do, trying to refactor the entire functionality of this bullshit. Yeah. Okay, so get cylinder state. We will now. Can I delete cylinder state? Put that there. Okay, and then here we're going to return cylinder state. Great. That's the start. Now let's go to input cylinder out. And so instead, let's say this on our interface, we're going to input cylinder state. And this is going to take an input, and we'll say new cylinder state. Or let's not say new. Let's say input cylinder state, because it's not guaranteed that this will be an actually new state. It's just what we're inputting. Okay. Let's delete that. And go get cylinder state, input cylinder state, and we'll say set. Right, that's gonna need to be something that I actually go clean up now. Okay, get rid of that. Give notify events are not really necessary. Cylinder, great. So this, we'll say input cylinder state. But not cylinder state. Yeah, this should be input cylinder state equals enum into out rule is out. And we'll worry about that later. Input cylinder state. Equals cylinder in. Okay. Then use this blueprint to update its values. Yeah. We'll worry about that later. The warning is fine for now. So let's go and get out of all of this bullshit. Get cylinder state, cylinder event graph. Let's also remove that graph so I don't have to fucking look at it. Okay. Let's go to our random graph, cylinder, n equals new enumerator 0. Okay, let's delete these for a moment. Great. And okay. So in to out, this is going to be if our input cylinder state equals cylinder out. Now, that is really frustrating that that is a let me look a little bit at the state transitions stuff. So state machine with enum. A lot of people doing some wacky stuff here. Okay. I don't really think the Lyra stuff is talking about it that much, so let's try. So a conduit seems like the thing I actually want this to do. Let's try here. And No, this is just so frustrating that result uses blueprint to update its values, access member variables directly, or use a constant value. Now that's so weird because it is a member variable. UE5 animation blueprint member variable enum. Okay, let's for now not worry about this little fucking enum error. In to out if our enum is cylinder out. And then out to in if our input is equal to cylinder in. Okay. Now in from having no weight, when the owning state is entered, meaning it becomes the state machine's current state. This will be called if a state machine node loses relevancy. Please use onState interrupt. So what do we do here? Let's try doing this just in onState entry maybe. So let's go. Whoa, not what I wanted. Cylinder in complete, cylinder out complete, and then let's do a cylinder transition. And then let's say cylinder transition, cylinder. Great. Now, let's see, cylinder out. Cylinder in. So on state entry, we're going to it might be needing to be an on become relevant because I think entry might just be the wrong one, but let's try it with on state entry first. Okay, and now we'll go to here. So on trigger pull, if we get the cylinder state of the animator, and if this equals cylinder in, or in this case does not equal cylinder in, we return out. Eventually there's going to be a hammer that uses the same thing. So here, cylinder state equals cylinder in. And then here, let's say get cylinder state equals cylinder out. Then we can do load chamber stuff. And this is going to be the same. This. Okay. Okay, now let's come over here. Yeah, input cylinder in now needs to be an enum of sorts. Okay. And then, oh, yeah, that's nice because I don't have to do any of that. I just do input is cylinder in. This is when we're rep notifying, so that simplifies that quite a bit, honestly, quite nice. And then can ADS is if this is equal to cylinder in. And then is loading is going to be if this get cylinder state equals cylinder out. On input cylinder in. Okay. We might be getting closer here. We might just get a crash though. Great. Get nothing. So toggle load mode. So let's go back to our revolver. Go to our loadable component. We toggle load mode. We check with our cylinder state here, which should be in our interface. Get cylinder state. Print a screen. Let's try that. Equals cylinder transition. Ah. We're just starting in like a borked state. Oh, okay. I also think, wait. Cylinder in, right. Cylinder in. Okay, so I think this might have something to do with our transition in or something in our animation graph. I think I was right that the place that I'm calling automatic roll based on that. Let's try making this linear, making this linear, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. It's weird to me that these transition events are not giving me the little error things that they used to, that were like, don't use these. But let's not, yeah, oh, wait, entered state, custom blueprint event, oh. So instead of on state entry, let's try let me just try removing the transition state for now. Okay. So then let's also input, rename this to cylinder state. Hmm. Let's just make this red real quick. Okay. So I think then we've got something going on that's a little bit funky with our loadable component. Put cylinder out. That would make sense. That I'm just constantly resetting it, but I think let's go get cylinder state, cylinder in. Let me move all of this cylinder stuff to be under the loadable component. I think that's going to cause some issues right now, or already is, with me not knowing where to look for certain pieces of info. The fucking Christ, get this shit. There we go. God damn. Okay. Let's get rid of cylinder loading, cylinder unloading. Okay. I think we're getting a little bit closer here. Okay. Now that I have all the things related to my cylinder, let's see what we can do here. So we toggle load mode. And in our case, we make sure that we ask the cylinder what state we're in. Now, if the cylinder is in, we want to input cylinder out. Great. Let's slide this over here. So we input cylinder in. Then this stuff. And this is post cylinder in. This is post cylinder out. Great. And go like this. Get some of this shit slid down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is starting to make a little bit more sense, maybe. Maybe we're getting there. On input cylinder in, input cylinder state, cylinder in. Okay, so now revolver animation blueprint. When we input cylinder state, so let's make a new graph here. And we're going to say cylinder event graph. Or let's just call this input event graph. Because we're going to have a lot of these, and I think they're all going to be pretty similar. So we input our cylinder state, and that's from the interface, so a revolver. Cylinder out, cylinder in. Now, when we on rep cylinder state, we input our cylinder state. So let me double check. Input cylinder state, cylinder in by default. It's a rep notify. On rep, input cylinder state. Great. Let's say So revolver animation blueprint. We get this. So let's print our input state. And okay. So then we need to go ahead and get the animation graph cylinder in. In goes to out if our cylinder input state is out. Now it goes to in if our cylinder input state is in. Now, when the state is fully blended in, we should go to animation state, cylinder out, and this should say cylinder out. Great. Now in the in, we should go to cylinder in. Okay. Okay. I think. Cool, so that's still inputting out, that's still inputting in. And now I'm just gonna have to figure out the transition stuff, because we're not doing any firing there. So let's figure out when on this we can handle the transitional states. So let's try on become relevant, we'll try setting this to transition, and then on become relevant here, we'll also set it to transition. And then okay, so that is actually just causing it to never update because it seems like it's immediately starting at relevant. So please use on state interrupt for that. Okay. So I assume that's here, right? Okay, I mean, let's just try going here, interruption, and here, interruption, I guess. Let's dock this so I can just see if the interruption is actually handling or starting at some point. What is this? Revolver animation blueprint. Let's say append your state okay. Got it. This needs to be deleted. We're just getting the state, or actually, let's say get cylinder state and then let's say, what do we need to do here? A like UE5 Indiana Jones let's see here. UE5 anim state machine transition events. So I think I might actually just be doing this. I don't need to do these functions that are called here when these are fully blended in states. I think I just need to be using the transition events. So let's try input event graph, and let's go custom event graph. Let's say cylinder event graph cylinder state transition. Okay, let's go custom event cylinder state transition in, and then we'll say transition out. Actually, we'll just say cylinder state transition, and then we'll say cylinder state in, and cylinder state out. Okay. Now let's try going to our animation graph, and we'll do, when we start transition, we're going to say cylinder state transition. Actually, we'll do interrupt transition, cylinder state transition, and then here we'll say cylinder state in, and then here we'll say cylinder state out, and then here we say cylinder state transition. And then let's take off the binding. Okay, so let's say cylinder in, cylinder out, cylinder transition. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? This should just be a set cylinder state in, out, transition. Okay. Then let's do a print. Get cylinder state. Can multiple of these go to the same? They can. Let's go. Makes that a little bit easier. Let's see if those call now. Okay. Not quite the results I wanted. Ain't no way they just redirect me to a page that doesn't have anything to do with the animation notify events. Good fucking lord. So frustrating, dude. Hmm. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look at our skeletal mesh, maybe. Oh my god, please select the fucking thing. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do think I need to eventually switch the gun to a control rig. I wasn't doing that before, I don't think, and I realize now that it's probably a lot easier to use control rig to handle the actual look of how the gun's moving around and stuff. But for the time being, actually, would control rig just be easier as a whole to handle this? I'm not sure. But all right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Grab some more coffee. I'll be back in a few.
Pull up in 10, then we slide in. Bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pardon my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. She too cute with an ass like that, and I'm too smooth to let a bad bitch pass mine. Make a move, gotta shoot my shot, gotta hit that once before I lose my mind. What you doing over there? Can you read this? Look, can you please pick up? I can feel the energy, I can feel the buzz that you sending from a text when you messaging. Goddamn, could you pull up in 10 to wanna just be friends? Cause everybody else bland. Say you got a boyfriend, well I could be your man. Goddamn, fuck plans, get together, maybe we could hold hands and romance. Throw a record on, baby, you and I could do a little slow jam. Then we slide in, bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and Cancel yours tonight and spend the night in. Pop my French, we're like goddamn. You're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. I keep it cool like I'm chillin' in the room, and you the bomb like a body to boom. Girl, they should call it Planned Parenthood, the way that I be killing the womb. You know I'm smooth, but I won't slip on a move. I know you got a couple guys that you could pick if you choose. I need you sticking by my side like you riding a coupe. I'm tryna buy you sapphires, diamonds, rubies, and jewels. Yeah, you smoking for real, girl, you ain't vaping a jewel. I don't hit this dizzy, but I will if you do. I ain't for the reason, I ain't playing with you. You say you got a problem, I can fix with my tool. You know you got my full attention like you said to salute. I ain't taking shrooms, but I'm tripping for you. I ain't taking shots, but I'm shooting for you. I think I need a sponsor, I'm so thirsty for you. But I don't feel the cheers till you're here in the room. Pull up in 10, then we slide in. Bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in. Pop my French, we're like goddamn. You're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. Bitch, I feel good. Tell me how I look. Now I got some new money. Spend it in a rush. Red bottom bitch, but you know she never blush. Playing hard to get, but I know she wanna fuck. Hoes they tryna fuck with me on the low. Say they'll keep in touch with me, but they don't. That's just how it go. That's just how the pussy fall. That's just how I play it. No, when the game is getting old. Bitch, I feel good. Tell me how I look. Now I got some new money. Spend it in a rush. Red bottom bitch, but you know she never blush. Playing hard to get, but I know she wanna fuck. Bitch, I feel good. 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 Jump out of the whip, I run up on you, smell like money. Hit it, then I go, you know I gotta keep it running. Tell me that it never felt like that, I keep it coming. She said I look good, bitch, I know I'm stunning. Tell me what your friends say, tell me what your fan thinks. Tell me, plumb me how I'm handsome. Tell me I'm the man, tell me I'm the one. Tell me you want plans with me when I'm done. Tell me how to handle it, tell me what you want. If you in my hands, girl, I can't do no wrong. Yeah, I can't do no wrong. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Bitch, I feel good. Tell me how I look. Now I got some new money. Spend it in a rush. Red bottom bitch, but you know she never blush. Playing hard to get, but I know she wanna fuck. Bitch, I feel good.
I'd like to thank you all for coming. This would probably mean a lot to a lesser man. Regardless, I can appreciate the sentiment. It's been a long time coming, and I'd like to make a toast. So let's all raise a glass to the greatest man I've ever known. Me.
I'm Jesus Christ. You do this life. Try and take my life. Better watch your leg, cause the shit's on sight. But the kid's not nice, you don't play that shit. He could take your life, watch your wig get split. Watch your wrist get sliced, like the drip so slick. Like my blood so cold, like a 6 on ice. Put a whip on side, get your ribs on 9.
Got a motherfucker playing with my shit, dumb nines, don't know not mine. I lay them down, they get reclined. They try to slide, they get declined. The stories made up all the time, cause liars always feel inclined. I chose how I be defined. I'm the realest, no disguise. Got some shit that's on my mind. On my six, you gonna die. Eating good all my life, so you know how I feel inside. I can't take no fucking wife. Ain't no bitch can change my mind. I'm the greatest of all time. Knew I made it when they say that this shit happened overnight. Check the checks, earn my stripes. I kept working on my grind. There ain't nothing you can tell me about the game. This shit is mine. And to my enemies, I wish a long and prosperous life, filled with many, many successes. I hope your wildest dreams come true. I hope you get everything you could ever wish for. Because in the end, you'll know, despite your best efforts, you could never compare to the one and only Lil Big Boy. Try and take my life, no way, can't die. Too great, no lie, you can't change my mind. I'm the best out, who up next now? I took shots and no one's left now. Guess I'm right here, get you wiped out, get you piped down. Try to fight now, knock your lights out. I got sights up, lay you right down. Guess it's bedtime, best get quiet now. Please don't say none, boy, just pipe down. If you try to slide shit by me, boy, just try me. Team on side me, guns on side me. Stoolies, pipies, trenches frightening. Weapons piling, homies wildin', phone is dialing. I got money on the side that I've been saving for some time to spend it all on taking lives from you and yours. Boy, I got mines, I got means, yeah, I got time. I'll take my life, I'll take yours too. I made my mind up, know just what I'll do. I know my time's up, that shit's run through. I got my sights on that diamond nose, and I'ma be a legend before too soon. Now, if you'll all excuse me, there's one final matter I need to attend to. Good night.
What's your emergency?
Yeah, little big boy. Yeah, I'm putting out a hit. Ain't no record, but you know I make it big. Lord bless him when I pull up with a stack. Learn your lesson, do not mess with little big boy. Smith and Wesson with a fully loaded player. Taking lives, what I do, this is it. You chose a life that you know you never quit. Play with fire, get you burned by the stick. My blood is cold, know it is what it is. You talking shit, you ain't live, boy. My life is everything you wish for. Someone jealous of my gifts, know it. I be putting out a hit for him. Taking 6 shots, I ain't miss one. Check the wristwatch, time to get some. Got a gun and it just like my side hoe. Yeah, you know I got a real one. Ain't no record, but you know I make it big. Lord bless him when I pull up with a stack. Learn your lesson, do not mess with little big boy. Smith and Wesson with a fully loaded player. Taking lives, what I do, this is it. You chose a life that you know you never quit. Play with fire, get you burned by the stick. My blood is cold, know it is what it is. You know I wanna hate money, cause I'm making just too damn much of it. I got all these people trying to take from me, but I only give them what they had coming. This is not a game, boy, I'm gonna make a call. Give your name to a hitter from the squad. Step up to the plate if you really tryna ball. But you know we going yard. Ain't no record, but you know I make it big. Lord
What's up, pussy?
I need a hit for $500,000.
Who's the target?
Me.
Used to make ends meet, now I'm in my head. Got the game on me, I don't need new friends. Check the rings on me, champion first string. At the top of my game, best not speak upon my name. I don't take no shit, no not from no lames. I'ma crack that whip, you get back in your lane. You can suck my dick, when I let my nuts hang. Please do not pretend we are not the same. I'm already a grade, I could put a $500,000 bounty in the case. Claim it all today, this is not for play. I'ma be a legend even if I'm slain. I'ma make a way, get the message when I die. Put my money in the grave. I need the sense it. I need the squad, I need the passion. I need the roles, I need advances. I need the dough, I need the fancy. I need my money in droves. I got the chips and I need the cash it. Big boss talking to me about what he been planning. He making moves and you know my dog and he don't go half-in. He up in the hills, way up in the hills, he up in the mansion. He told me someday that I could be living like Cheeky Assassin. Bitch, there's one thing I need. Bitch, get back on your knees. Bitch, know your manners. Bitch, say assassin, please. Little big boy brought assassin back from the dead. Little big boy multiply the loaves and the bread. Check the wristwatch, Jiggy need to pull up with the 10. Make it rain, taking shots at a fuck bitch's head. I don't cap none. Wanna rap, boy, body bag is strapped up. You still get the clap, boy. Wipe my nose with a Goya hanky. Ooh, Patek on my wrist, watch, go hard, baby. Jumping at the crib, Jiggy, go all day. I need assassin in my life, and the cost don't faze me. Jiggy, go all day. Yeah, Jiggy, go all day. Jiggy, go all day.
Bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust a cut. I'ma bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust a cut. I'ma bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust a cut. I'ma bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust a cut. I'ma bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust a cut. I'ma bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust a cut. I'ma bust it on my head, I'ma have to
I've been in the desert, I've been seeing Moses. I let my brothers go when the enemy approaches. I could do a miracle, snap of my fingers. Turn a glass of water to a glass of scissors. Bambino on my wrist, you know, paint on it. Some traders on my list, only paint on it. Whatever's on the table, all the ladies on it. You wanna talk your future, boy, put it on it. It's a trigger to the mouth, yeah, noose to the neck. Throw the suicide note on my royalty checks. If we checkin' checks, kid, you gonna confess. Step up to the altar, my son, and be blessed. I'm the best, making money on my life, fuck the rest. Yeah, they tried to take my life, wasn't stressed. Cause you know I kept a 9 on the chest. Yeah, I done did it all, what was left? I got plaques, I got diamonds on the neck. I got racks on racks on racks. If a player gotta die for the pack, I'ma make a call, get the strap.
bust it on my head, I'ma have to bust it.
East side, west side, doesn't mean a thing to me now. Not whatever side's got some fly somehow. South side, north side, lessons to be learned to you now. Eyes on eyes, prophecy will prophesy. The chosen one will have to die. So the chosen one can never die. Eyes on eyes will be the blind. we talking great, son, you don't know a thing. $500,000 in a case, yeah, you broke as a ting. When you die for the game, yeah, you die as a king. We'll bury your fame and we'll bury your name.
I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to bust the cut. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to bust the cut. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to bust the cut. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to
If you don't know my name, you better listen up. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy. Everybody around me know my name. I don't say it twice, not a game. You don't know my face, you a lame. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, get it straight. Got some hoes and they checking out the way. Got some bros and they put you in the grave. Got the game, if it crash, got to save. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, stepping in, make way. Jumping on the scene, popping up, got the move. Girl, I know you seen who I was, now I'm new. Got my money right, hit the gas, hit it groove. If I got a slide, check the dash, digital. If I got a problem, need a fix, I got the tool. If you talking shit and I hear it, gotta shoot. You know you a bitch, boy, ain't nothing you can do. When Lil Big Boy sliding with the big boy. Everybody around me know my name. I don't say it twice, not a game. You don't know my face, you a lame. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, get it straight. Got some hoes and they checking out the way. Got some bros and they put you in the grave. Got the game, if it crash, got to save. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, stepping in, make way. If we talking money, boy, I got that. If you talking funny, boy, you got smacked. If I say you run it, then you run it, and you better keep it coming, boy. Never ever talk back. This shit ain't no game to me, I might go insane with it. Y'all just keep on playing with me, I just get to slaying. And it's fuck what y'all been saying to me, that shit ain't been phasing me. Heard a couple shots that you took, none grazing me. Back it up, get some space from me, whole lot of love. And some hate for me, don't mean much. So you can basically suck my nuts. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy. Everybody around me know my name. I don't say it twice, not a game. You don't know my face, you a lame. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, get it straight. Got some hoes and they checking out the way. Got some bros and they put you in the grave. Got the game, if it crash, got to save. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, stepping in, make way. If you don't know, now you know.
Mr. Boyd? Doctor! Doctor!
Whoa, easy there, big guy.
It's not my fucking name.
Right. Sorry. Big boy.
What?
Listen, you've lost a lot of blood. If you could just try to lay...
Who the fuck is Big Boy? You better fucking remember this shit, cause I'm gonna say it one time. My head worth $500,000, but you couldn't drop my top if I was a convertible. Now you can't afford the cost, and I ain't talking about your bills. If I pull up to the spot, my security will kill. Before they let me take a shot. Yeah, you know we talking steel, I can spend time with a Glock. And you know I'm fucking real, like a porno getting shot. I ain't need to take a deal, cause I'm never getting caught. Little big boy make a spill, then your head is getting mopped. Security, I got all I need, I got security. You ain't fucking with my team, we got security. They won't let Lil Big Boy die. Run up on me if you tryna die. Who the fuck are you? Coming up to me,
what you wanna do. I ain't need to pull the heat, my boys will shoot. Leave your body in the dirt for fucking with cool. Yeah, you act like you a snake, but you a noob. When I see you on sight, that's on my crew. Wouldn't wanna be you if I was you. I got shooters in the hills and on the roofs. Putting money on my head, this ain't no joke. If I have to pull the trigger, I won't choke. If I hit you with the stick, it ain't no poke. If I let you have the smoke, it ain't no toll. And you know I got security in tow. And my shooters don't got faces on the low. Keep on talking shit, then they gon' let it blow. Knock a pinhead down like they bow. Little bit boy, leave you full security. I got all I need, I got security. You ain't fucking with my team, we got security. They won't let little big boy die. Run up on me if you tryna die. I gave my life to the game. I'ma die for the fame. Pray to God for the rain, and He overflowed my drain. Since day one, never changed. I switched up my lane. Greatest ever, my name. I'm legendary always. 500,000 in a safe. Got it from making plays. Risked it all every day. Got that cash money, no change. Now they checking out my way. I don't feel no ways. We are not the same. Little big boy, my name. Yeah, I know killers, ballers, shooters. I got money in my future. I got honeys on my hip. I know boys that get you boosted. I got toolies, ratchets, clips. Extendo mags and get you ripped. Don't you ever come up to me if you tryna talk some shit. If I would take my fucking life, then what is yours to me? I don't fear death. Death fears me. Damn fucking right, I ain't no man for the night. I'm the Alpha and Omega, in death and life. I gave my life to the game. I'ma die for the fame. Pray to God for the rain, and He overflowed my drain. Since day one, never changed. I switched up my lane. Greatest ever, my name. I'm legendary always. 500,000 in a safe. Got it from making plays. Risked it all every day. Got that cash money, no change. Now they checking out my way. I don't feel no ways. We are not the same. Little big boy, my name.
Sir, can you please turn down the music? What is your emergency?
I'd like to report a shooting.
Who's the victim?
Me.
Can you identify the shooter?
Also me. Yeah, I got some bad habits. Banging thugs, automatics. Whoa, peeling cabs, bodies bagging. Yeah, we don't care what you packing. No, yeah, I got some bad habits. Drug money, blood diamonds, bad habits. Dancing on me, gang violence. Pop the blicky, it ain't silence. In my city, but it stays silent. The alarms raise, we stay firing. Cause all my dogs, they chase sirens. We do not play it safe. No stage time, we make plays. This life's not for the faint. Little big boy got it made. Some bad habits, hanging thugs, automatics. Whoa, peeling cabs, bodies bagging. Yeah, we don't care what you packing. No, yeah, I got some bad habits. Pull up in a coupe, hop out and we shoot. Selling drugs to your boo. Damn, the only ghost here is you. Boy, I know I got the juice. Real ones in my crew. Hang you up with the news. I don't fuck with none of you. Trap life be the death of me. Making too many enemies. Pop the trunk, get the weaponry. Talk is cheap when I'm stepping in. I don't leave no evidence. I don't leave no witnesses. Come get the kid, I'm with the shits. I run the game, I call the hits. I make the plays, I whip the bricks. I set the phaser on kill again. You move in my lane, I push a bitch out. You get in my way, I knock a bitch down. You think that I play, you gon' learn what I'm about. I'm Lil Big Boy, and this is my house. I'm Lil Big Boy, I'm running this town. I'm Lil Big Boy, bitch, get the fuck out. Yeah, I got some bad habits. Gang of thugs, automatics. Whoa, peeling cash, bodies bagging. Yeah, we don't care what you packing. No, yeah, I got some bad habits. Some bad habits. Oh yeah, I got some bad habits.
I don't care what she looks like. We don't care what she looks like, as long as she's attractive.
I ain't wearing tap shoes, baby tryna tango. This a laid back groove, let me work the angles. Point me to the map, girl, show me where the thing go. Hit it from the back, get you singing like an angel. Four-wheel drive, we ain't gotta take the main road. This ain't just a rap, you a present I could wrangle. I'm your guy, maybe you could be my main hoe. Panties to the side, cause I'm tryna eat the main course. X-Men do it good, well I do it better. Wolverine tearing through your cardigan sweater. I can hold your hand, get you cheesing like cheddar. You worry about the other chick, I don't even sweat her. Say you need some red bottoms, let me make it redder. You playing hard to get, but I'm way too clever. Pulling up to shoot, I always nothing but netter. You saying that you wet well, let me get you wetter. And you way too attractive, got me going bad, 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 bad shit. Oh, yeah. Let me lay you on the mattress, damn, you a bad, 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 bad bitch. Oh, damn. And you know I gotta have it, I can do a ration. Bring your energy, then I'ma fuck around and match it. Slide a little ring on it, 24 carats ain't enough for your magic. I ain't wearing tap shoes, baby tryna tango. This a laid back groove, let me work the angles. Point me to the map, girl, show me where the thing go. Hit it from the back, get you singing like an angel. Four-wheel drive, we ain't gotta take the main road. This ain't just a rap, you a present I could wrangle. I'm your guy, maybe you could be my main hoe. Panties to the side, cause I'm tryna eat them. Come and take a ride, but it ain't in no Durango. You know I gotta slide if you tell me that you say so. I'm looking in your eyes and it's time for me to say no. I just checked the weather and we better bring our raincoats. I ain't wearing tap shoes, baby tryna tango. And this a laid back groove, let me work the angles. Point me to the map, girl, show me where the thing go. And then I hit it from the back and get you singing like a. Too many nights I spent missing you. Too many nights I dreamt about you. Too many nights I spent without you. Too many nights, too many nights, too many nights, yeah, too many. You a little box Chevy bitch, I'ma put you all right. Take it for a test drive, hydraulics popped out, cruising first gear all night. What is there to talk about? First class dick, I ain't giving like a dropout. Getting hot and heavy, so we better get the mop out. About to break the levee, baby, please don't let it stop now, no. Too many nights I spent missing you. I ain't wearing tap shoes, baby, tryna tango. Too many nights I dreamt about you. And this a laid back groove, let me work the angle. Too many nights I spent without you. Point me to the map, girl, show me where the tango. Too many nights, too many nights, too many nights, yeah, too many. I ain't wearing tap shoes, baby, tryna tango. This a laid back groove, let me work the angles. Point me to the map, girl, show me where the tango. I turned 27 again, I don't trust no one I love. I put like 4 on the floor, I scraped a dub off the road. I put up 50 a game, I got a gang of this shit. I feel the disrespect, I cannot take it in stride. Sip from the chalice and the crown remains alkaline. I know I never been wrong, I know they never been right. Viral, viral, viral. Infected, I can't take the high road. I might have to shoot my rivals. They come to dead on arrival. The wave and punch title. I left to blaze the room, the hell do I know? All I know is big game and pull strings. All I go is Cobain and propane. All I shoot is two straight for the moon ace. Doot doot, the blues clues to the group name. The cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. Debts that ain't paid, the cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. Debts that ain't paid, the cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. Debts that ain't paid, the cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. I'm LP, Jackman, I'm filthy. Shade me, I can't be no son, please. MPs and 100 rounds can kill me. I don't fear nothing, nobody, not a damn thing. I just checked in, y'all just checked out. I make them lean in, y'all just leaned out. I'm just a meme man, y'all got your means down. I got a hand in it, y'all got your hands out. Ain't nothing free in it, for you to stand out. Y'all just to stand in, I've been to stand out. If you got something to say, then say what you can now. I keep on running the game, y'all looking ran down. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. 222s on my waist. That's a short shot. Shawty giving face, not a FaceTime. Group chat is blowing up, it's game time. Another body in the casket and it ain't mine. Girl, I think you do too much, but I can't get you off my mind. I'm a short shot, shorty, what's up? This is your shot to blow my mind. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I'll put diamonds on her wrist, check her into the Ritz, show her off on the strip, take her cruising in the whip. Don't know who she thinks she is, bad and bougie counterfeit. She think that she hot, I'm a different kind of lit. I'm too turned and I love her. My mood turns and it's fuck her. She tried to duck it, what's up, girl? I'm smooth with it like butter. Yeah. Love her, love her, love her, love her, love her, love her, love her. I put diamonds on the wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on the wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. Love her. Light it up, roll that weed up, and light it up, light it up, light it up, roll that blunt, baby, and light it up. Pass me some of that, I need to kick back. Smoke Smoking on some shit that get you ripped fast. Chillin' with my baby in a six-pack. R.I.P. that pussy when I'm in there. We just clicked up, and now we just lit one, and now we just hit once. That's how we live, yeah. That's just how we livin', that's just how we roll. I just caught an ounce, we hit that pick and roll. We got the munchies on a Sunday, so I hit the store and shared a bowl of puffins with my baby. Shout out Trader Joe's. Light it up, roll that weed up and light it up. Light it up, roll that blunt, baby, and light it up. Smoking on that pipe, feeling lazy. Gassing up the rooms, getting hazy. Hit it once and I pass to my baby. Hit it twice and we actually fading. I need a light to get us right. It's alright, now we alright. I need a light to get us right. It's alright, now we alright. I stand up on my word, man, I must admit it. Right hand up, God, I swear that I'm about to get it. My chance of getting big never been in question. Locked in once to the end, like my life a sentence. I dropped out, but ain't no risk, baby, no way. I'm the clout, I don't chase none, baby, no way. I've been around, you can't get none, baby, no way. Freshest out, killing days like my name was OJ. I had to pull up with that shit, then go away. My future called and that money phone rang. I like the sound of that centerfold scream. When she pick up, I'ma hit the X chain. I just got a new flow, I ain't the same. We ain't racing, boy, I'm in my own lane. I know she like me cause I do what you can't. You ain't able, but she love that I stand up on my word, man, I must admit it. Right hand up, God, I swear that I'm about to get it. My chance of getting big never been in question. Locked in once to the end, like my life the sentence. When I'm with all my dogs, you can never bitch me, bro. I don't do no frauds, you can never fake me, ho. Swimming till I'm lost in the pussy like Nemo. Taking shots and they sinking like free throws. Right hand to God, you know we bout to get it. I put in work, but I don't ever sweat it. Ain't in no car, but that's my drift, you catching. Ain't got too far yet, but I ain't stressing. Bad bitches hit my phone up trying to get involved. It's like that. Bags getting bigger, yeah, they mighty full. It's like that. Hands out reaching for a freebie. I don't like that. Man, all you boys is looking needy. I don't like that. I got these bitches on my sack like it's a dime bag. Cocaine, Molly, sniffing nose, the only ones I write back. Face tats on both sides, you know that you bad. Damn, that boy don't like you, oh well, fuck that. I like what I like, I do what I want. It's like that. Guess I feel like Mike in 1991. It's like that. Championship rings on all my digits. Yeah, I like that. And I need that crown to go right with it. Yeah, I like that. I'm a one of one, I don't mimic none. I can show you how to flip your image to a richer one. I can show you how to get the bitches that you really want. I'm just trying to put you onto something I know you ain't on. Bad Bad bitches hit my phone up trying to get involved. It's like that. Bags getting bigger, yeah, they mighty full. It's like that. Hands out reaching for a freebie. I don't like that. Man, all you boys is looking needy. I don't like that. Let me set the record straight, I'm better than your top 5. Let me set a record pace this year, I'm going Mach 5. I just changed my frequency so I know we could not vibe. I'ma sue my living situation, how's your stock life? I just link with all the girls you dream about, I'm not lying. Harder for me not to fuck these hoes than to walk right. They just keep on taking off my clothes when I am not trying. You can't even say I ain't the hottest like I'm not frying. Damn, my phone's ringing, it's a hotline. Damn, that hoe singing, she's a pop star. Damn, I got like 2 or 3 or 4 to call, and every one of them is in your top 5. Bad bitches hit my phone up trying to get involved. It's like that. Bags getting bigger, yeah, they mighty full. It's like that. Hands out reaching for a freebie. I don't like that. Man, all you boys is looking needy. I don't like that. It's like that. It's like that. Yeah, I like that. It's like that. Pull up in 10, then we slide in. Bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pardon my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. She too cute with an ass like that, and I'm too smooth to let a bad bitch pass mine. Make a move, gotta shoot my shot, gotta hit that once before I lose my mind. What you doing over there? Can you read this? Look, can you please pick up? I can feel the energy, I can feel the buzz that you sending from a text when you messaging. Goddamn, could you pull up in 10 to wanna just be friends? Cause everybody else bland. Say you got a boyfriend, well I could be your man. Goddamn, fuck plans, get together, maybe we could hold hands and romance. Throw a record on, baby, you and I could do a little slow jam. Then we slide in, bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pardon my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. I keep it cool like I'm chilling in the room, and you the bomb like a pot at the boom. Girl, they should call it Planned Parenthood, the way that I be killing the womb. You know I'm smooth, but I won't slip on a move. I know you got a couple guys that you could pick if you choose. I need you sticking by my side like you riding a coupe. I'm trying to buy you sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and jewels. Yeah, you smoking for real, girl, you ain't vaping a jewel. I don't hit this dizzy, but I will if you do. I ain't for the reason, I ain't playing with you. You say you got a problem, I can fix with my tool. You know you got my full attention like you said to salute. I ain't taking shrooms, but I'm tripping for you. I ain't taking shots, but I'm shooting for you. I think I need a sponsor, I'm so thirsty for you. But I don't feel the cheers till you're here in the room. Pull up in 10, then we slide in. Bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pardon my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with.
I feel like Uzi. I feel like Mike. I feel like Jackson. I feel like Jordan. I can feel that candy star on my mind. I feel like Uzi. I feel like Mike. Jackson. Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Uzi.
some M's and a couple racks before I go. Checking in with the concierge, he let me know the check is clear, the penthouse is good to go. I'm sliding through with some scallywags, my Molly crew. I'm kicking it with the big boys, you don't fit the shoes. I'm rolling dice with the big ballers, the big shots. This the big time, the big walk, you big talk. I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, I feel like Tunchi, feel like Tyler, loving life. This ain't no movie, she ain't my wife. You tried to hit it, but I bet inside that twice. Need a little groupie, need a little hype, need a little bad little bitch with the ass with the big old thighs. Turn on my music, need my name in lights. If the police come try shutting us down, then fuck it, we ain't taking no rides.
I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, Jackson, Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike. I can feel that candy stone in my mind.
The boy is good, he doing numbers before you know it. He bending corners and motors, you think he must have stolen. If God is real, then I'm the one he must have chosen. Cause how it feels like the race is won and the gap is growing. If I step out to flex, it's always something like. If I'm wearing a check, I know she's checking twice. I need those diamonds so wet that you can't fix with rice. I need 100% and need it overnight. Yeah, that's my bitch, and that's her too. And her and her and her and her and her and you. They like my style, my attitude. Can't deny, it's absolute.
I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, Jackson, Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Mike, I can feel the candy stone on my mind.
I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, Jackson, Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike. I can feel that candy skull on my mind. She said, "Are you rich?" I said, "Rich? We talking self-worth and I'm stupid rich, baby." Hey, hey, hey. I keep it sturdy. Watch how I move when I'm curving these snakes. They try to do me dirty, but I came out clean once again, just like dishes when Don hit the plate. Yeah, I know I'm perfect. That's why she asked to insert it. Hitting me back for one purpose. She say I own it like I made the purchase, but she kinda holding back like she a virgin. I'm O-double-T with the steez. Got this swag deep in my jeans. So much busting out of the seams. He wanna be me in his dreams. She on her knees in the scene. She posing for Vogue magazine. Run game like I'm fleeing the scene. You wouldn't believe what I seen. Y'all get this work for the free. You say you don't fuck with me, then when we link, you gon' say that you fuck with me. I don't do none of that fuckery. If you don't fuck with me, then just don't fuck with me. Fuck it, I'm pulling the strings. Fuck it, I'm calling the shots. Fuck it, I'm rolling the dice. Fuck it, I'm ballin' a lot. Fuck it, I'm all in on top. I keep it sturdy. Watch how I move when I'm curving these snakes. They try to do me dirty, but I came out clean once again, just like dishes when Don hit the plate. Yeah, I know I'm perfect. That's why she asked to insert it. Hitting me back for one purpose. She say I own it like I made the purchase, but she kinda holding back like she a virgin. Whoa, what you mean you ain't seen me around? I keep 10 toes planted firm on the ground. I keep the flows in rotation, they know I'm the greatest. I'm coasting and sailing, I'm floating, amazing. I'm boasting, my game is so fucking untouchable that you couldn't touch it if you play Cliff Huxtable. Word to Bill Cosby, I'm unfucking touchable. Google me, baby, I'm one of one, truly unusual, baby. Doing shit you can't just choose to do, baby. Moves I make you couldn't duplicate, baby. Skinny, but you know I'm moving weight, baby. Records and hits, I'm producing them, baby. Rapping ain't nothing, I'm smooth with it, baby. Like me ain't nothing like Coop, I'm him, baby. We talking self-worth and I'm stupid rich, baby. I keep it sturdy, watch how I move when I'm curving these snakes. They try to do me dirty, but I came out clean once again, just like dishes when Don hit the plate. Yeah, I know I'm perfect. That's why she asked to insert it. Hitting me back for one purpose. She say I own it like I made the purchase, but she kinda holding back like she a virgin. turned 27 again. I don't trust no one I love. I put like 4 on the floor. I scraped a dub off the road. I put up 50 a game. I got a gang of this shit. I feel the disrespect. I cannot take it in stride. Sip from the chalice and the crown remains alkaline. I know I never been wrong. I know they never been right. Viral, viral, viral. Infected, I can't take the high road. I might have to shoot my rivals. They come to dead on arrival. The wave and punishment, capital title. I left the place, the room, the hell do I know? All I know is big game and pull strings. All I go is Cobain, propane. All I shoot is 2 straight for the moon ace. Doot doot, the blues clues can go bang. The cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. Debts that ain't paid, the cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. Debts that ain't paid, the cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. Debts that ain't paid, the cost that I'm owed, the test of my will won't break up my soul. I'm LP, Jackman, I'm filthy. Shade me, I can't be no sign, please. MPs and 100 rounds can kill me. I don't fear nothing, nobody, not a damn thing. I just checked in, y'all just checked out. I make them lean in, y'all just lean out. I'm just a meme man, y'all got your means down. I got a hand in it, y'all got your hands out. Ain't nothing free in it, for you to stand out. Y'all just to stand in, I've been to stand out. If you got something to say, then say what you can now. I keep on running the game, y'all looking ran down. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. 222s on my waist. That's a short shot. Shawty giving face, not a FaceTime. Group chat is blowing up, it's game time. Another body in the casket and it ain't mine. Girl, I think you do too much, but I can't get you off my mind. I'm a short shot, shorty, what's up? This is your shot to blow my mind. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I'll put diamonds on her wrist, check her into the Ritz, show her off on the strip, take her cruising in the whip. Don't know who she thinks she is, bad and bougie counterfeit. She thinks that she hot, I'm a different kind of lit. I'm too turned and I love her. My mood turns and it's fuck her. She tried to duck it, what's up, girl? I'm smooth with it like butter. Yeah. Love her, love her, love her, love her, love her, love her, love her. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. I put diamonds on her wrist, for sure. Now she wanna get physical. light it up. Roll that weed up and light it up. Light it up, light it up. Roll that blunt, baby, then light it up. Pass me some of that, I need to kick back. Smoking on some shit that get you ripped fast. Chillin' with my baby in a six-pack. R.I.P. that pussy when I'm in there. We just clicked up, and now we just lit one, and now we just hit once. That's how we live, yeah. That's just how we livin', that's just how we roll. I just caught an ounce, we hit that pick and roll. We got the munchies on a Sunday, so I hit the store and shared a bowl of puffins with my baby. Shout out Trader Joe's. Light it up, light it up. Roll that weed up, then light it up. Light it up, light it up. Roll that blunt, baby, then light it up. Smoking on that pipe, feeling lazy. Gassing up the rooms, getting hazy. Hit it once and I pass to my baby. Hit it twice and we actually fading. I need a light to get us right. It's alright, now we alright. I need a light to get us right. It's alright, now we alright. I stand up on my word, man, I must admit it. Right hand up, God, I swear that I'm about to get it. My chance of getting big never been in question. Locked in once to the end, like my life a sentence. I dropped out, but ain't no risk, baby, no way. I'm the clout, I don't chase none, baby, no way. I've been around, you can't get none, baby, no way. Freshest out, killing days like my name was OJ. I had to pull up with that shit, then go away. My future called and that money phone rang. I like the sound of that centerfold scream. When she pick up, I'ma hit the X chain. I just got a new flow, I ain't the same. We ain't racing, boy, I'm in my own lane. I know she like me cause I do what you can't. You ain't able, but she love that I stand up on my word, man, I must admit it. Right hand up, God, I swear that I'm about to get it. My chance of getting big never been in question. Locked in once to the end, like my life a sentence. When I'm with all my dogs, you can never bitch me, bro. I don't do no frauds, you can never fake me, ho. Swimming till I'm lost in the pussy like Nemo. I keep taking shots and they sinking like free throws. Right hand to God, you know we bout to get it. I put in work, but I don't ever sweat it. Ain't in no car, but that's my drift, you catching. Ain't got too far yet, but I ain't stressing. Bad bitches hit my phone up trying to get involved. It's like that. Bags getting bigger, yeah, they mighty full. It's like that. Hands out reaching for a freebie. I don't like that. Man, all you boys is looking needy. I don't like that. I got these bitches on my sack like it's a dime bag. Cocaine, Molly, sniffing those, the only ones I write back. Face tats on both sides, you know that you bad. Damn, that boy don't like you, oh well, fuck that. I like what I like, I do what I want. It's like that. Guess I feel like Mike in 1991. It's like that. Championship rings on all my digits. Yeah, it's like that. And I need that crown to go right with it. Yeah, like that. I'm a one of one, I don't mimic none. I could show you how to flip your image to a richer one. I could show you how to get the bitches that you really want. I'm just trying to put you onto something I know you ain't on. Bad bitches hit my phone up trying to get involved. It's like that. Bags getting bigger, yeah, they mighty full. It's like that. Hands out reaching for a freebie. I don't like that. Man, all you boys is looking needy. I don't like that. Let me set the record straight, I'm better than your top 5. Let me set a record pace this year, I'm going Mach 5. I just changed my frequency so I know we could not vibe. I'ma sue my living situation, how's your stock life? I just link with all the girls you dream about, I'm not lying. Harder for me not to fuck these hoes than to walk right. They just keep on taking off my clothes when I am not trying. You can't even say I ain't the hottest like I'm not frying. Damn, my phone's ringing, it's a hotline. Damn, that hoe singing, she's a pop star. Damn, I got like 2 or 3 or 4 to call, and every one of them is in your top 5. Bad bitches hit my phone up trying to get involved. It's like that. Bags getting bigger, yeah, they mighty full. It's like that. Hands out reaching for a freebie. I don't like that. Man, all you boys is looking needy. I don't like that. It's like that. It's like that. Yeah, I like that. It's like that. Pull up in 10, then we slide in. Bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pop my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. She too cute with an ass like that, and I'm too smooth to let a bad bitch pass mine. Make a move, gotta shoot my shot, gotta hit that once before I lose my mind. What you doing over there? Can you read this? Look, can you please pick up? I can feel the energy, I can feel the buzz that you sending from a text when you messaging. Goddamn, could you pull up in 10 to wanna just be friends? Cause everybody else bland. Say you got a boyfriend, well I could be your man. Goddamn, fuck plans, get together, maybe we could hold hands and romance. Throw a record on, baby, you and I could do a little slow jam. Then we slide in, bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pop my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. I keep it cool like I'm chillin' in the room, and you the bomb like a body to boom. Girl, they should call it Planned Parenthood, the way that I be killing the womb. You know I'm smooth, but I won't slip on a move. I know you got a couple guys that you could pick if you choose. I need you sticking by my side like you riding a coupe. I'm trying to buy you sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and jewels. Yeah, you smoking for real, girl, you ain't vaping a jewel. I don't hit this dizzy, but I will if you do. I ain't for the reason, I ain't playing with you. You say you got a problem, I can fix with my tool. You know you got my full attention like you said to salute. I ain't taking shrooms, but I'm tripping for you. I ain't taking shots, but I'm shooting for you. I think I need a sponsor, I'm so thirsty for you. But I don't feel the cheers till you're here in the room. Pull up in 10, then we slide in. Bad bitch tryna add a little mileage. We was friends, now you riding. Used to give it to me, had to slide it right in. Yeah, you made plans, can you try and cancel yours tonight and spend the night in? Pop my French, but like goddamn, you're the type I wanna spend my whole life with. fit the shoes. I'm rolling dice with the big ballers, the big shots. This the big time, the big walk, you big top. I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, I feel like Tunchi, feel like Tyler, loving life. This ain't no movie, she ain't my wife. You tried to hit it, but I bet inside that twice. Need a little groupie, need a little hype, need a little bad little bitch with the ass with the big old thighs. Turn on my music, need my name in lights. If the police come try shutting us down, then fuck it, we ain't taking no rides.
I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, Jackson, Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike. I can feel that candy stone.
Boy is good, he doing numbers before you know it. He bending corners, he motors, you think he must have stolen. If God is real, then I'm the one he must have chosen. Cause how it feels like the race is won and the gap is growing. If I step out to flex, it's always something like. If I'm wearing a check, I know she's checking twice. I need those diamonds so wet that you can't fix with rice. I need 100% and need it overnight. Yeah, that's my bitch, and that's her too. And her, and her, and her, and her, and her, and you. They like my style, my attitude. Can't deny, it's absolute.
I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, Jackson, Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Mike, I can feel that candy stone.
I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike, Jackson, Jordan 1s, Jordan 5s. I feel like Uzi, I feel like Mike. I can feel that candy skull on my mind. She said, are you rich? I said, rich? We talking self-worth and I'm stupid rich, baby. Hey, hey, hey. I keep it sturdy. Watch how I move when I'm curving these snakes. They try to do me dirty, but I came out clean once again, just like dishes when Don hit the plate. Yeah, I know I'm perfect. That's why she asked to insert it. Hitting me back for one purpose. She say I own it like I made the purchase, but she kinda holding back like she a virgin. I'm O-double-T with the steez. Got this swag deep in my jeans. So much busting out of the seams. He wanna be me in his dreams. She on her knees in the scene. She posing for Vogue magazine. Run game like I'm fleeing the scene. You wouldn't believe what I seen. Y'all get this work for the free. You say you don't fuck with me, then when we link, you gon' say that you fuck with me. I don't do none of that fuckery. If you don't fuck with me, then just don't fuck with me. Fuck it, I'm pulling the strings. Fuck it, I'm calling the shots. Fuck it, I'm rolling the dice. Fuck it, I'm balling a lot. Fuck it, I'm all in on top. I keep it sturdy. Watch how I move when I'm curving these snakes. They try to do me dirty, but I came out clean once again, just like dishes when Don hit the plate. Yeah, I know I'm perfect. That's why she asked to insert it. Hitting me back for one purpose. She say I own it like I made the purchase, but she kinda holding back like she a virgin. Whoa, what you mean you ain't seen me around? I keep 10 toes planted firm on the ground. I keep the flows in rotation, they know I'm the greatest. I'm coasting and sailing, I'm floating, amazing. I'm boasting, my game is so fucking untouchable that you couldn't touch it if you play Cliff Huxtable. Word to Bill Cosby, I'm unfucking touchable. Google me, baby, I'm one of one, truly unusual, baby. Doing shit you can't just choose to do, baby. Moves I make you couldn't duplicate, baby. Skinny, but you know I'm moving weight, baby. Records and hits, I'm producing them, baby. Rapping ain't nothing, I'm smooth with it, baby. Like me ain't nothing like Coop, I'm him, baby. We talking self-worth and I'm stupid rich, baby. I keep it sturdy, watch how I move when I'm curving these snakes. They try to do me dirty, but I came out clean once again, just like dishes when Don hit the plate. Yeah, I know I'm perfect. That's why she asked to insert it. Hitting me back for one purpose. She say I own it like I made the purchase, but she kinda holding back like she a virgin.
love songs for bad bitches with face tattoos. As usual, everything here was produced by me. I hope you enjoy the project, and if you don't, and you're not a bad bitch with a face tattoo, fuck you.
We going stupid crazy, I might just lose it, baby. Say gon' do shit, maybe. He ain't gon' prove it, ain't he? Your ex a loser, baby. I get a few I'm dating. Tracy, Lucy, Amy, Haley, Ruby, Sadie. I'm picky, choosy, chasing groupies. Tell him come over, making movies. She wanna do me, he wanna shoot me. I give a fuck. I'm gonna lose it, I need a new bitch, got like a fuse it. I hate you, can't tell me I'm losing. I think I want you more on my nuts. Check out my style, check out my fit. Tell me I'm sexy, tell me I'm rich. I'm feeling healthy, look at me flex. I got the juice, I'm feeling ripped. I got some bodies under my belt. This ain't no hobby, look what I felt. I need a lobby, up in my house. You tell the road. We going stupid crazy, I might just lose it, baby. Say gon' do shit, maybe. He ain't gon' prove it, ain't he? Your ex a loser, baby. I get a few I'm dating. Tracy, Lucy, Amy, Haley, Ruby, Sadie. We going stupid crazy, I might just lose it, baby. Say he gon' do shit, maybe. He ain't gon' prove it, ain't he? Your ex a loser, baby. I got a few I'm dating. Tracy, Lucy, Amy, Haley, Ruby, Sadie. We going stupid. We going dumb. What are we doing? We going dumb. Pass me the rock and I ball out. Need a couple $100 million before I fall off. I'm the man in my city, bitch, I call shots. If I want a number, never call blocked. Boy, why you think you it? You a fraud. I just pass your bitch to my dog. I can flick my wrist, get you tossed. She a jealous bitch, then I tell her bitch to pause. I don't do no talking when it comes to what I want. I just take what's mine, ain't no asking that's on God. Y'all bitches slept on me, time for wake up calls. Ring, ring, pick it up, or I pick you up. Pass me the rock and I ball out. Need a couple $100 million before I fall off. I'm the man in my city, bitch, I call shots. If I want a number, never call block.
Welcome to Love Songs for Bad Bitches with Face Tattoos.
I just need a bad little bitty with a face tag. Is that so much to ask for? I don't wanna ask once a year where the cake at. I just wanna have more. I'ma fill my bag too much to even take track. Won't be whipping no RAV4. You gon' need a magnifying glass. Find my place at yours. Hitting hills with a glass board. First class flights to resorts in the winter where it's warm. Just to catch the sights somewhere we could weather through the storms. They might ask where I'm going, but the flag showing up in my passport, something that they never seen before. And with something on my side that I'm gripping on tight, and she grip it right back, cause she knows that I'm sliding to a different kind of height, to a different kind of life. Elevations like that on a different kind of flight. Bad little bitty, bags in a blicky, in the bag no kizzy. Everything I shoot going in no bricky. Egyptian silk towel, but I'm still so drippy. Door stiff down on a bitch, she diggy. Steps I take, confident, no iffy. Passing them now and they ask who is he. And soon they gon' know from my raps it's Lil Biggie. I just need a bad little bitty with a face tag. Is that so much to ask for? I don't wanna ask once a year where the cake at. Where you at? I'ma fill my bag too much to even take trash. Won't be whipping no RAV4. You gon' need a magnifying glass for my place area. Hitting hills with a glass porch.
Get some bitches on your dick if you really bout it. Get some money in your fist if you really bout it. Get a bigger fucking crib if you really bout it. Yeah, you say you really bout it, boy, I fucking doubt it. I just text your bitch with all the info. She do what I say like it's tenfold. I'm out for the night, going in though. Keep my boys close like they motherfucking kinfolk. What the fuck you mean I ain't him, ho? Who else that you seen doing this, ho? First to the scene, I'm the last one to leave. Skill out way to triple beam, bitch, you know your boy been dope. Get some bitches on your dick if you really bout it. Get some money in your fist if you really bout it. Get a bigger fucking crib if you really bout it. Yeah, you say you really bout it, boy, I fucking doubt it. Watch out where you walk, where you steppin'. Wipe that fucking grin off your expression. Stretch him out, lay him down, we ain't stressing. He pop his stops, we knock him out, just like Tekken. I feel like Danny Glover, must be lethal weapon. Riding in that UFO, feeling like the Jetsons. How many times we say it, bitch, just learn your lesson. If you really bout it, get it poppin', ain't no questions. Get some bitches on your dick if you really bout it. Get some money in your fist if you really bout it. Get a bigger fucking crib if you really bout it. Yeah, you say you really bout it, boy, I fucking doubt it. I'ma throw rims on the whip. I'ma throw gold on her wrist. Sign her a Tiffany's check. Throwing her name on the list. Buying my baby a crib. Tickets to see how we live. Hitting that shit in a stretch. So somebody pray for a bitch. PJs that matching the whip. She make it clap when it hit. Trapping a mans with a kid. Baby come back with it. I might go flipping and crashing it. I might just cripple it, smashing it. I may get hurt with just half of it. Going berserk, I'ma damage it. She want the finer things. She want designer rings. She want a little bit of money when she hit them all out with her friends just to flex like me. But she ain't like me. No, she ain't like me. She ain't never seen nobody here do it this big. No, they ain't do it like me. I'ma throw rims on the whip. I'ma throw gold on her wrist. Sign her a Tiffany's check. Throwing her name on the list. Buying my baby a crib. Tickets to see how we live. Hitting that shit in a stretch. So somebody pray for a bitch. All my bitches pretty, all my bitches bad. All my bitches kissing other bitches mad. Yeah, they fucking, we just getting money, we ain't stressing that. We ain't stressing, we just hitting bitches with our bitches, yeah. Hell fucking yeah. This that new on new, this that way too fresh. This that looking good, shit she can't resist. This that shit she can't resist. She like how I move, she like how I dress. She like how I do the shit I do. I always impress. I'ma throw rims on the whip. I'ma throw gold on her wrist. Sign her a Tiffany's check. Throwing her name on the list. Buying my baby a crib. Tickets to see how we live. Hitting that shit in a stretch. So somebody pray for a bitch. So somebody pray for a bitch. Ain't a bitch in this room that I can't pull. I just bought some new shoes, so we ain't gon' dance, ho. Watch your step when you move, while you take that chance, fo. Creasing these gon' get you hit with back hands now. I'm fitted to the nines, I might buy some time. You just watch, damn I'm looking fly. Come and take a ride, get it on, popping off again. Yes I mean again and again. Bitch I'm walking in, everybody saying, trying to sin. Who you trying to kill, we know who you is. You ain't really with the shits, you just say you is. We do not forget, we do not forgive.
Walk in wearing this, we can't let you live, no. Ain't a bitch in this room that I can't pull. I just bought some new shoes, so we ain't gon' dance, ho. Watch your step when you move while you take that chance, fo. Creasing these, gon' get you hit with back hands now. Ain't a bitch in this room that I can't pull. I just bought some new shoes, so we ain't gon' dance, ho. I might have to switch it up. My whole life for you. No, this ain't no kitty stuff. Shit I like you. I'm afraid to call it love. Might for the night, wife. You break the 10, we call it lust. Only God, I'ma spend the night. I do what you like, yeah, I hit it right. Yeah, I hit it right, yeah. Be your man tonight, if that's what you like, yeah. Come and spend the night, come and spend the night. Call me up, I'll be right there on the 80 quid. Let me know when you wanna slide, I'll keep it slick. What the fuck you mean? You ain't tryna be my bitch. I'm the man, I'm the fucking shit. I know that I'm hot, we ain't making plans, we just making kids. Check my watch and I gotta dance, gotta hit the switch. Take a shot and it landed in. I ain't miss a bitch, no. Who you kidding, bitch? You know what it is, yeah. I might have to switch it up. My whole life for you. No, this ain't no kitty stuff. Shit I like you. I'm afraid to call it love. Might for the night, wife. You break the 10, we call it lust. Only God judges, but I don't. You said you got something for me, whoa. It's getting hot, time to get this roll. So take it off, show me what they want. I got 2 phones just in case you need to reach me. Hit me up if you ever feeling needy. Ooh, she a freak. Every day of the motherfucking week. Hit it once, then I put it on repeat. She too sweet, she too fine, she with me. She a main, she a side, she a treat. She could fuck around and change my whole life in a beat. I might have to switch it up. My whole life for you. No, this ain't no kitty stuff. Shit I like you. I'm afraid to call it love. Might for the night, wife. You break the 10, we call it love. Only God judges. Lot of people trying to tell me what to do, cause they ain't satisfied with the use. See me posting with the gang, yeah, the crew, leaving comments like I give a fuck or two. I don't give a fuck, I ride what I want up in this booth. Up in this bitch, I spend a lot of money for this too. Yeah, and I produce the beats and make the music. So why you talking like I'm listening to you? Bitch, we ain't close, we ain't friends. No, I let you in it once so you can go and tell your mans. I don't care if he first, now he's second best, damn. I said I wouldn't leave it on red, guess again. Guess I did. You thought I was playing, no man. I don't do fake bitches posing for the gram. I do acting like a goof, showing out for the camera. I really doubt that you popping OnlyFans. She do not. I only post when I make a couple grand. I only show up when they pay it in advance. And I won't show up till the money's in my hand. Bitch, you wanna show it, you bring a couple friends. All I got is money on my motherfucking mind. Now said she want a big league, hit her with that live route. Tried to play the field, yeah, but now she's stuck in tryouts. Sliding in for home base, and we do it right. See what I like, then you know I buy it out. I don't play nice, if you do not ride out. Just how I like, you best get in line now. And it's a long ass line, ho. When I'm walking to the bank, hella bands in my face. When I'm walking to the stage, only fans in my way. I don't wanna hear you ever say that I would never make it, bitch, because I'm here now, yeah. And if you got some shit to say, then you can say it to my face, bitch, I'm here now, yeah. I don't need no fucking money to know that I got it. I don't need no fucking body to know that I'm popping. I'm the hottest now, started out living in a trailer. Now the fucking house feeling like a fucking spaceship. I could take your mama out, bring her back, lay her down on my fucking couch in some motherfucking trainers. Bitch, the secret's out and I treat these beasts like your bitch. We gon' wear 'em it to my face, bitch, I'm here now. Smell of your perfume, fully toxic to my mood. Yeah, the way you look tonight could incinerate a room. I'm just trying to get in tune, I'm just trying to catch your groove. I'm just trying to touch your body, I'm just trying to live your truth. Think I'm caught up in your life, think I'm lost in paradise. Think my mind is playing tricks on me, your touch has got me high. Wish you would've rolled the dice, wish we did this more than twice. Wish you wished to feel the way I do about the other night. Staring through my eyes and you see all the sky. You can see it all, but none of my replies. It's always too late to say goodbye. She stays up through the night till she takes another life. I can see it all, but I can't pay the price. It's always too late to say goodbye. You know there's something about your energy, I'm tripping off your ecstasy. I'm slipping, lost my gripping, like I know that we ain't meant to be. But something about you got me in my head, keep on pulling me directions that I didn't need, and now I'm left for dead. Staring through my eyes and you see all the sky. You can see it all, you can see it all. It's always too late to say goodbye. She stays up through the night till she takes another life. I can see it all, but I can't pay the price. It's always too late to say goodbye. I think I'm caught up in your life. I think I'm lost in paradise. I think I'm caught up in your life. I hope I never pay the price. I ain't never been no fucking bitch, but I know a few. I could pull a couple dozen names out the phone book. Said you want the truth, and I tell it like it's old news. Saying you a veteran, the way you playing so rookie. You said you want my name, then you don't hit me back. Ain't the only one who's saying that they don't get attached. I'm the only one you let hit it back to back to back. Said you leaving and we done, where you going with that ass? Know you want me bad, and it shows when I rap. She think that I'm sexy, but I know all of that. I know I should call her, but I won't call her back. Hard to find a good bitch when the rest of them bad. Pray to God I find the one, and she knows how to act. No, I can't be fucking around with just any hoe at that. No, I can't be fucking around with that messy hoe trash. Did it once, fucked up, but you know that I'm back. Regroup, re-up, made a move, repack. Now I shoot my touch, might as smooth, that's a fact. Can't lose, I'm the one letting loose on the track. Can't lose, I'm the one. I ain't never been no fucking bitch, but I know a few. I could pull a couple dozen names out the phone book. Said you want the truth, and I tell it like it's old news. Saying you a veteran, the way you playing so rookie. I ain't never been no fucking bitch, but I know a few. I could pull a couple dozen names out the phone book. Said you want the truth, and I tell it
say. Said that we discussed what was yesterday. Said that we could just hit and play safe. It's just a little touch, just a little play. And I know it wasn't much, but it slipped away. I ain't never been no fucking bitch, but I know a few. I could pull a couple dozen names out the phone book. Said you want the truth, and I tell it like it's so new. Saying you a veteran, the way you playing so rookie. I ain't never been no fucking bitch, but I know a few. I could pull a couple dozen names out the phone book. Said you want the truth, and I tell it like it's so new.
I had a dream that I had to go and get it. Everything I ever wanted, yeah, and you know I did it. Bad bitches in my DMs, and you know I hit it. She ain't my type, but she asking to get it. Telling her I didn't see what she texted, but I know that she know I read it. Ladies, please back it up, yeah, I need a second. There's a whole lot of these angel faces around me, but they not acting like heaven sent them. I dreamt that I hit the jackpot, 777. I got all these Vegas winnings, but the crowd around me was counting my blessings. Everybody acting like an accountant when they see you spending. I said what I felt, it gave me a platform, and everyone got offended. I told the truth in a two-faced fake bitch. Tried to tell me what I could and couldn't do. So I kept pushing, let the work speak for itself and for me too. I stayed grinding, I stayed working, I stayed putting in time. When it came around, you know it came around 100-fold, all in due time. I prayed for a bad bitch and I got it. I prayed that I beat the odds, I got everything that I wanted. Said I'm a legend in my hometown and y'all nodded. Pocket stuff, yeah they nodded. I'm the one and you not it, and we was popping one when I got it. Strictly me, how I'm rocking. Hit the studio, said I'm locked in. Baby, come around in 6 months to see what I'm dropping.
Diamonds, plaques, platinum, racks, jewels, that's a fact. Just a huge, ain't no act.
Mr. Boy? Doctor! Doctor!
Whoa, easy there, big guy.
It's not my fucking name.
Right. Sorry. Big boy.
What?
Listen, you've lost a lot of blood. If you could just try to lay...
Who the fuck is Big Boy? You better fucking remember this shit, cause I'm gonna say it one time. If you don't know my name, you better listen up. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy. Everybody around me know my name. I don't say it twice, not a game. You don't know my face, you a lame. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, get it straight. Got some hoes and they checking out the way. Got some bros and they put you in the grave. Got the game, if it crash, got to say. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, stepping in, make way. Jumping on the scene, popping up, got the move. Girl, I know you seen who I was, now I'm new. Got my money right, hit the gas, hit it groove. If I got a slide, trick the dash, digital. If I got a problem, need a fix, I got the tool. If you talking shit and I hear it, gotta shoot. You know you a bitch, boy, ain't nothing you can do. When Lil Big Boy sliding with the big boy. Everybody around me know my name. I don't say it twice, not a game. You don't know my face, you a lame. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, get it straight. Got some hoes and they checking out the way. Got some bros and they put you in the grave. Got the game, if it crash, got to say. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, stepping in, make way. If we talking money, boy, I got that. If you talking funny, boy, you got smacked. If I say you run it, then you run it, and you better keep it coming, boy. Never ever talk back. This shit ain't no game to me, I might go insane with it. Y'all just keep on playing with me. I just get to slaying, and it's fuck what y'all been saying to me. That shit ain't been phasing me. Heard a couple shots that you took, none grazing me. Back it up, get some space from me, whole lot of love. And some hate from me, don't mean much. So you can basically suck my nuts. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, everybody around me know my name. I don't say it twice, not a game. You don't know my face, you a lame. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, get it straight. Got some hoes and they checking out the wave. Got some bros and they put you in the grave. Got the game, if it crash, got the save. Bitch, I'm Lil Big Boy, stepping in, make way. If you don't know, now you know.
Right. Little Big Boy,
Thank you.
you took a bullet to the head
It sure feels like it.
and lost a lot of blood.
Yep.
So if you would please try not to rip the stitches holding your brain in, that would be great.
I mean, there's no need to be a fucking dick about it. But I think you're right. I just need to sit back and relax.
Wait. Is that fucking joy?
Yeah, I got some bad habits. Gangin' thugs, automatics. Whoa, peeling cabs, bodies bagging. Yeah, we don't care what you packing. No, yeah, I got some bad habits. Drug money, blood diamonds, sad habits. Dancing on me, gang violence. Pop the blicky, it ain't silence. In my city, but it stays silent. The alarms raise, we stay firing. Cause all my dogs, they chase sirens. We do not play it safe. No stage time, we make plays. This life's not for the faint. Little big boy got it made. Some bad habits, gangin' thugs, automatics. Whoa, peeling cabs, bodies bagging. Yeah, we don't care what you packing. No, yeah, I got some bad habits. Pull up in a coupe, hop out and we shoot. Selling drugs to your boo. Damn, the only ghost here is you. Boy, I know I got the juice. Real ones in my crew. Hang you up with the news. I don't fuck with none of you. Trap life be the death of me. Making too many enemies. Pop the trunk, get the weaponry. Talk is cheap when I'm stepping in. I don't leave no evidence. I don't leave no witnesses. Come get the kid, I'm with the shits. I run the game, I call the hits. I make the plays, I whip the brakes. I set the phaser on kill again. You move in my lane, I push a bitch out. You get in my way, I knock a bitch down. You think that I play, you gon' learn what I'm about. I'm Lil Big Boy, and this is my house. I'm Lil Big Boy, I'm running this town. I'm Lil Big Boy, bitch, get the fuck out. Yeah, I got some bad habits. Gangin' thugs, automatics. Whoa, peeling cabs, bodies bagging. Yeah, we don't care what you packing. No, yeah, I got some bad habits. Some bad habits. Oh yeah, I got some bad habits.
Is that a fucking joint?
It's a spliff.
You absolutely cannot smoke inside the fucking hospital. How could you possibly think this was okay?
It's medical? Hey,
Give me that.
Whoa. Come on, man.
Okay, nurse, please throw this shit out. Nurse!
Bitch, I feel good. Tell me how I look. Now I got some new money. Spend it in a rush. Red bottom bitch, but you know she never blush. Playing hard to get, but I know she wanna fuck. Hoes they tryna fuck with me on the low. Say that up, keep in touch with me, but they don't. That's just how it go, that's just how the pussy fall. That's just how a player know when the game is getting old. Bitch, I feel good, tell me how I look. Now I got some new money, spend it in a rush. Red bottom bitch, but you know she never blush. Playing hard to get, but I know she wanna fuck. Bitch, I feel good. Bitch, I feel good. Bitch, I feel good. Bitch, I feel good. Bitch, I feel. Jump out of the whip, I run up on you, smell like money. Hit it, then I go, you know I gotta keep it running. Tell me that it never felt like that, I keep it coming. She said I look good, bitch, I know I'm stunning. Tell me what your friends say, tell me what your fan thinks. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me how I'm handsome. Tell me I'm the man, tell me I'm the one. Tell me you want plans with me when I'm done. Tell me how to handle it, tell me what you want. If you in my hands, girl, I can't do no wrong. Yeah, I can't do no wrong. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Bitch, I feel good. Tell me how I look. Now I got some new money, spend it in a rush. Red bottom bitch, but you know she never blush. Playing hard to get, but I know she wanna fuck. Bitch, I feel good.
Nurse?
Yes?
Are you feeling his biceps?
No. I was just checking his pulse.
He's clearly doing just fine. Now please, get back to work.
Yes, sir.
How did you even get weed in here?
My security guard, Steve.
Oh, hey.
My head worth half a mil, but you couldn't drop my top if I was a convertible. Now you can't afford the cost, and I ain't talking about your bills. If I pull up to the spot, my security will kill. Before they let me take a shot. Yeah, you know we talking steel. I can spend time with a Glock, and you know I'm fucking real, like a porno getting shot. I ain't need to take a deal, cause I'm never getting caught. Little bit boy make a spill, then your head is getting mopped. Security, I got all I need, I got security. You ain't fucking with my team, we got security. They won't let little big boy die. Run up on me if you tryna die. Who the fuck are you? Coming up to me, now what you wanna do? I ain't need to pull the heat, my boys will shoot. Leave your body in the dirt for fucking with cool. Yeah, you act like you a snake, but you a noob. When I see you on site, that's on my crew. Wouldn't wanna be you if I was you. I got shooters in the hills and on the roofs. Putting money on my head, this ain't no joke. If I have to pull the trigger, I won't choke. If I hit you with the stick, it ain't no poke. If I let you have the smoke, it ain't no toll. And you know I got security in tow. And my shooters don't got faces on the low. Keep on talking shit, then they gon' let it blow. Knock a pinhead down like they bow. Little bit boy, leave you full of security. I got all I need, I got security. You ain't fucking with my team, we got security. They won't let little big boy die. Run up on me if you tryna die.
You know what I need? For your security to shut the damn window. Are you gonna make up a song for everything we talk about?
What can I say, Doc? I come prepared.
Was a song supposed to start there?
Why would a song start there?
Because why would any song start ever This isn't High School Musical. It's the fucking ICU.
I'm kind of laying on my deathbed, so maybe you could get off my fucking back.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was so serious.
I tried to take my own life, and instead I end up in a coma for 4 days, and you didn't think it was that fucking serious?
You seem to be handling it pretty well given the singing and whatnot.
Singing? This is rap, bro. This is real, raw emotion, lyrics, bars, that real pen and pad shit.
Oh, come on. It's not like you've been covering the deepest topics here. You've rapped about your name, trying to fuck my nurse, and a security guard that gives you weed?
Man, fuck you.
You want to talk about something real? How'd you end up here?
I need the sassy. I need the squad. I need the passion. I need the rose. I need advances. I need the dough. I need the fancy. I need my money in droves. I got the chips and I need to cash it. Big boss talking to me about what he been planning. He making moves and you know my dog and he don't go half it. He up in the hills, way up in the hills, he up in the mansion. He told me someday that I could be living like Cheeky Assassin. Bitch, there's one thing I need. Bitch, get back on your knees. Bitch, know your manners. Bitch, say assassin, please. Little big boy brought assassin back from the dead. Little big boy multiply the loaves and the bread. Check the wristwatch, Jiggy need to pull up with the 10. Make it rain, taking shots at a fuck bitch's head. I don't cap none. Wanna rap, boy, body bag is strapped up. You still get the clap, boy. Wipe my nose with a Goya hanky. Ooh, Patek on my wrist, watch, go hard, baby. Jumping at the crib, Jiggy, go all day. I need assassin in my life, and the cost don't faze me. Jiggy, go all day. Yeah, Jiggy, go all day. Jiggy, go all day.
Oh yeah. We're backer than ever right now, dude, for real. Let me come back over here. Red back screen. And let's oops, go 100%. 100%. There we go. Okay. And let's turn off the Spotify on this one. All right. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see here. And that should be good. Now, what the fuck was I trying to do? Oh, that's right. I needed to get notifications for the transitions and when the gun is in transitions. Okay. So let's then assume these transitional functions can't use those because those are for skeletal notifications and not the animation pose. But if we say on state fully blended in, this is to the cylinder in and out. On state fully blended in, this is just cylinder out. And then on state exit, we will go to transition. And on state exit, we will go to transition. Okay. Transition. Okay, so we are now, I think. Cool. We have the transition states working. That's really cool. So now this is going to be a lot easier to handle all the other states for the gun based on enums, which is pretty sweet. Now, while we're doing that, what's the next step we need to do here? Okay, so that's actually kind of interesting because I'm doing the toggle load mode and we check the cylinder state here. Get cylinder in. So right now you can cancel the transition in between either or. And so like halfway through I could cancel back. And I don't necessarily know that I dislike that kind of behavior, but I think I need to see if the transitions themselves, when interrupted, will take just as long. So like 3 second long, 2, 3, 2, 2. Cool. So it doesn't seem like it takes any longer. It still takes into account the actual transition time, which is pretty sweet. So now let's go 0.4, 0.4. We'll make this back to exponential in, exponential in. And let's make these a little bit smaller here. Why not? Let's say 0.25. Cool. Now that works for cylinder in and out, and then we're using the bindable functions here for cylinder in, cylinder out. And cylinder transition. Now let's set up another state machine here. And this one is going to be for anim graph. The trigger pulled state machine. And we'll go state trigger pull. We'll just say pulled, add state, released. Okay. And then we'll just say oh, actually this needs to enter into released and then be pulled, right? That makes way more sense. And cylinder, input cylinder state, and okay. So let's go ahead and make another enum here. So this is a revolver cylinder state. Now okay. let's make this on cylinder in, on cylinder out, and on cylinder transition. And all three of these need to be private so we don't accidentally fucking ever access them outside of the animation stuff. Okay, that's a nice start there. And my revolver blueprint. We have our input cylinder state. Okay, so let's go. Ooh. Instead of the revolver animator interface, I think this should be a revolver cylinder interface. So let's say input cylinder state, get cylinder state. Okay, and this will return that. Just try and clean up a little bit of the logic of a lot of this stuff. Compile. Okay, go like this. And get cylinder state. And input cylinder state. Okay, let me actually do a little engine restart because I think this variable is not going to get cleaned up. Or actually I should just do a okay. Yeah, so restart that. I actually feel really good about this kind of enum way of handling the cylinder states in general. And then I'll have a trigger state, and then I'll have a hammer state, and then those will also be useful for like every other gun that needs either of those or any of those components. Okay, then what is name is already in use. Input maybe it's just something to do with that being a little funky. Revolver animator interface. Let's name this to cylinder interface, and now go ahead and take interfaces. Yeah, it's gonna go under interfaces. So let's say guns, and we'll go Okay. So if the cylinder state is out, we can do loading and unloading. That's also just going to make it so much easier to read all of this all my logic for any of this, which is really nice. And try and retrieve the last few of these. So on trigger pull, if cylinder is out, we should return. Now, if we are loading and cylinder is out, then we are loading. Got it. There we go. A little better. Great. Let's just test real quick to make sure that this doesn't break everything. And it did. Oh, no, that was just the normal fucking physics controls crashing. Okay. So now get some water. Let's see here. Okay, so let's actually, instead of the trigger, let's throw this in a subfolder here. And let's duplicate, and instead of cylinder, we'll say hammer state. And then we'll duplicate the interface and say hammer interface. And now both of these. Make a new folder. Okay. And now we'll say hammer pulled, hammer release, and hammer transition. Okay. So now we'll also go hammer interface, and then we'll say set input hammer state and get hammer state. And this will take a hammer states enum, and this will also take a hammer states. This needs to be let's rename that to state, and then we'll name this to input state. Okay. Now cylinder interface, I'm going to do the same thing here. We'll say input state, and then this will just be state. Okay, so that's going to take a little bit of this bullshit. And this bullshit. And come back over here. So if cylinder is out, return. And okay. And these should both be if cylinder is out. Okay. Now, have water. Ugh. All right. Let's just hit play again. Double check, make sure this is all working. Cool. Then our revolver blueprint, our function interface, get cylinder state. Let's turn off all the logs for that because cylinder state seems to be working just fine. And oh, I should also put these in a cylinder state interface category. Or we'll just say Great. That makes the interfaces just a little nicer to see over here since there's going to be a lot of these on every gun. Great. So now revolver. Let's go add a hammer interface. And let's also just add a category to these. Okay. And hide the cylinder real quick. Now we'll have a hammer. New. Okay. Now, hammer state is private. And let's do input hammer state as private as well. Because my cylinder state should also be private. And cylinder state here is private. Okay, cool. So input state event graph. Now let's say set hammer input, and we'll say set hammer state. Okay. Okay. And great. So my revolver. On trigger pull does all of this. Hammer pull. On hammer pull. Got it. So let's go back to the loadable. God, this is such a fucking disgusting event graph. Right, so we want to get our hammer state, which should return our hammer state. And we'll go print. Okay. Seabass. I don't know why my computer time is like, I think just like off for some reason from what it should be by like 5 minutes. Like it says it's 5:20 here on my desktop, but my phone says it's 5:24. Is there just like... Why? Like I can see that YouTube says a different time. It just doesn't make any sense. So set time automatically doesn't automatically synchronize. It just is like gotten 4 minutes off over the past like month and a half. Very cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily know that I even need to check this here yet. Let me go check the rep notify stuff I was doing and see what that is actually requiring of me at the moment. Okay. Then Oh, this is probably a select type of situation, right? Oh, I guess that doesn't make sense. Hmm. There we go. I don't actually know if that's what I need to be doing here. Let me take another look at the cylinder stuff. What the fuck did I actually just implement, and why did I do it the way I did it? We're checking what state the cylinder is in, and then we do an input in or out based on that. And then on input, we set one of these with a notify, input cylinder state. Then on rep, input cylinder state, we set this here. Then our revolver blueprint does whatever it's going to do. Event set input cylinder state. And when it finishes, on cylinder in, on cylinder out, it's calling here, on cylinder in, on cylinder out, calling there. Oh, right, I don't actually have any events that are happening back. They're just calling these different states and then polling those states to see if the action that you're trying to take is possible. So, I guess I never quite answered a few of those questions for myself. Okay, then hammer. Right, I have nothing calling post cylinder in or post cylinder out. So it would be so useful if I could just use rep notifies on the mark property dirty from rep index. Okay, so maybe then I can say is there a Hmm. This is definitely getting trickier than I thought it was gonna be. Hmm. 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 This is really tricky here. Just not quite sure.
Hey, welcome everybody. In this video, we're going to learn by instead to gain some performance. And then once we go about using multiple animation blueprints, all for the same character, they'll be more optimized and we won't have bottlenecks. So as you can see in my event,
This
I
shit.
have a sequence. And for each part of the sequence, I'm setting various variables and performing certain calculations, and I'd like to do these in the thread safe function instead. So to make that easy, I can collapse some of these things into their own functions. In this particular drag Engine 5 introduces, things are accessed. We see that our thread safe function no longer has any errors. Thread safe and go into calculate should move and compile. And now we'll see it is, and now we can plug this into our setter for is falling. So we'll go to blueprint thread safe update animation and call calculate yaw offset and compile, which we're storing every tick of blueprint update. Means if we use multiple animation blueprints, see that they don't exist here if I compile yaw offset.
Yeah, offset.
Blueprint uses. If I go back now, if I compile this and go back to ABP Archer and link that animation blueprint with a linked anim graph node, let's see what happens. I can right click, search for linked anim graph, and I can get a linked anim graph node and then set the animation blueprint to, and I can select this input pose and even give it a name. I can call this ground locomotion. And now my animation blueprint is looking better. And I can do my layered blend per bone here, blending the upper and lower body. Now, since I need to pass a aim rotation, which we can bind to our root yaw offset and base aim rotation variable, kinematics implemented in control rigs is something that we can put in its falling our main animation blueprint. Now, this is all great, but Unreal Engine 5 has an even more useful tool that we can take advantage of. You see, we like our games to be more versatile than this. What if we wanted a way to change the animation blueprint we're referencing by one of these nodes? Say we'd like to change the pose based on the weapon we're using. That's a pretty common layer, layer, and output pose, interface of just add one animation layer. It's called new animation emote animation blueprint where you should, and we can call it. I can now right click and notice there's the option new purple node there. Layer create so we can up and press play. I don't get any pose anim layer. So print select understation layer AI Archer. Now and here emote looks around print has an is the emote animator from the animation emote layer differently. AB and now that I have the handstand which use this animation layer interface, and as soon as we use it, which and I'm gonna
Man, if I could just fucking call an event from a thread safe fucking graph, dude. Okay, maybe there's another way to think about this that I'm just not seeing here. And that would be something related to my event graph and my animation blueprint. Let's try cylinder state change. Now, we are in the thread safe graph here. So if I change Man, this is so frustrating. It's like so close to being something that would work for exactly the purposes that I need it to. Right, because that never actually gets called. This is all happening in my cylinder state functions from my in and out stuff. On cylinder in, on cylinder transition. Thread safe event. Man. I wonder if there's like any of the subsystems would work, maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, oh, maybe I can bind an event on cylinder in. Does that? Can you bind stuff to a function being called? Maybe. I mean, I have a function that's being called on a bind, but I don't know if it works the opposite way as well. Let's try going like this and say custom event cylinder state updated. And let's give this a okay, and then mm-hmm. Event to now that on cylinder start spin is just a dispatcher that already exists, which just doesn't work because I can't fucking call dispatchers because it's thread safe. Jesus Christ, this is so this feels like it shouldn't be as difficult as it feels like it is. Maybe?
Custom event. We create a new custom event, and I call it
Maybe?
update left-hand IK transform. You can call it whatever you want. And again, this works for anything that you would be doing that is not inherently thread safe, like using these sorts of functions. If they require object references, you're not going to be able to do them in a thread safe manner, and so you'll want to do something similar to this. And at least for this particular case, this event living in the character controller made sense. It might make sense for yours to live somewhere else, depending on the use case, but for the IK transform of the player, it made sense for this to be right here. And so the logic is actually the exact same. We're taking the skeletal mesh of the weapon, the skeletal mesh of the player, and we're running these functions. And at the end, we're setting a value here on the character controller. So now this
Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
stores the transform relative to the bone space of the character, whatever all this fun stuff means. And then that makes it very easy in our anim graph to grab it. So that's all we're doing here is I'm setting this, probably isn't necessary if you're just always going to...
No, that's events going in. Like everything is just events going in, but how... Ugh. This shit is so fucking close, dude. Is there another way I can think about this to accomplish this in a reasonable way without having to like quintuple up on fuck. Ugh. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I've been in the desert, I've been seeing Moses. I let my brothers go when the enemy approaches. I could do a miracle, snap of my fingers, turn a glass of water to a glass of scissors. Bambino on my wrist, you know, paint on it. Some traders on my list, only pain on it. Whatever's on the table, all the ladies on it. You wanna talk your future, boy, put it on it. It's a trigger to the mouth, yeah, noose to the neck. Wrote a suicide note on my royalty checks. If we checking checks, kid, you gonna confess. Step up to the altar, my son, and be blessed.
I'm the best, making money on my life, fuck the rest. Yeah, they tried to take my life, wasn't stressed. Cause you know I kept a 9 on the chest. Yeah, I done did it all, what was left? I got plaques, I got diamonds on the neck. I got racks on racks on racks. If a player gotta die for the pack, I'ma make a call, get the strap.
East side, west side, doesn't mean a thing to me now. Not whatever side's got supplies somehow. South side, north side, lessons to be learned to you now. Eyes on eyes, prophecy will prophesy. The chosen one will have to die. So the chosen one can never die. Eyes on eyes will be the blind. If we talking great, son, you don't know a thing. $500,000 in a case, yeah, you broke as a ting. When you die for the game, yeah, you die as a king. We'll bury your fame and we'll bury your name. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to bust the cut. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to bust the cut. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to bust the cut. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit, I'ma have to
So you shot yourself because your friend told you to.
Jiggy Assassin isn't just a friend. He's the homie.
What kind of advice is that?
Listen, Doc, I was at the top of the game. The best rapper alive, but I wanted to be like Biggie, like Pac.
Like Eminem.
If he died.
After the Slim Shady LP.
Yeah, exactly.
A legend.
God damn, dude. You see how Jiggy just gets it, Doc?
You need anything else, big boy?
Nah, just the feature. How much do I owe you?
5 bands, 10 bands, 50 bands? Whatever, man. Let's just not even discuss it, man.
Steve. Hey. Pay the man.
I'ma fuck with you.
Take it easy. Eyes on eyes, bro.
How come he gets to call you big boy?
He's got the homie pass.
I saved your life.
It's your job. Thanks.
And can we talk about the briefcase full of cash your security has?
Yeah, little big boy. Yeah, I'm putting out a hit. Ain't no record, but you know I make it big. Lord bless him when I pull up with a stack. Learn your lesson, do not mess with little big boy. Smith & Wesson with a fully loaded player. Taking lives, what I do, this is it. You chose a life that you know you never quit. Play with fire, get you burned by the stick. My blood is cold, know it is what it is. You talking shit, you ain't live, boy. My life is everything you wish for. Someone jealous of my gifts, know it. I be putting out a hit for him. Taking 6 shots, I ain't miss one. Check the wristwatch, time to get some. Got a gun and it just like my side hoe. Yeah, you know I got a real one. Ain't no record, but you know I make it big. Lord bless him when I pull up with a stack. Learn your lesson, do not mess with little big boy. Smith & Wesson with a fully loaded player. Taking lives, what I do, this is it. You chose a life that you know you never quit.
just too damn much of it. I got all these people trying to take from me, but I only give them what they had coming. This is not a game, boy, I'm gonna make a call. Give your name to a hitter from